Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. New Orleans, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Spurs. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Maker out there with the Magician. Then there's the Waiter. Then there's Shake and Bake. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. And for the Spurs, they've got Rain Man. And Benyama's out there with the chosen one. Then it's the Kid. And it's Mendoza at the two-guard spot. Here's the chosen one. Pass to Rain Man. Here's Carey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Outside, Taylor. Here's Sensabaugh. Offline with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Sensabaugh. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Mendoza with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Here is Matthews. A 3-ball. Taylor's shot, good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to the chosen one. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Maker misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Maker with a screen for Matthews. Picked off in midair. 4-on-3 break. Here's Reyes. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Pass to Taylor. Driving to the basket. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Taylor. So he gets them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Mendoza. Here's Carey. To the inside. Reyes. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at the chosen one, fourth in the league and as consistent as they come.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
New Orleans trails by 5. Outside, Taylor. There's the triple. There's Maker, and the dunk by Maker.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
So it's the Spurs now. The Pelicans make their last shot. Takes a 3. The chosen one's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Matthews scanning the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Sensabaugh. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Reyes. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. New Orleans trails by 5. Magician passes to Taylor. Here's Sensabaugh. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Sensabaugh's got 5 now.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Rainman. 7 points in the game. Here's Mendoza. That's tipped. Here's Sensabaugh. That evens the score.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to the chosen one. Here's Rainman. Puts it up. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Now Taylor. New Orleans moving it around. To the paint. Here's Magician. The kick out to Matthews. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wembanyama passes to Carey. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. The chosen one gets the basket. He's got 5.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Johnson's checked in for the Spurs. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Black's checked in. Here's Magician. Pass to Matthews. Taylor taking his time here. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Mendoza. Fires the 3. And it's Magician with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Akers sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Here's Carey. And Wembanyama outside. Johnson against MP. Johnson, the pass to Mendoza. Shot clock at 5. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. New Orleans trails by 4. Outside Matthews. And the 3 off target. The Spurs have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Wembanyama. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit, and the reality.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for New Orleans. 6-point game. Pass to Taylor. Here's the drive. Here's Black from past the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Here's Black. Pass to Taylor. Launches a 3. That shot no good. Spurs leading by 6. Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Johnson. Lets it go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Pelicans shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Pass to Maker. There's the 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Maker's got 5 points so far.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Wembanyama, right side. From inside, and the Spurs scoring again.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Messi. Here's Black. They get it again. Matthews plays it up and banks it in.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Wembanyama, a screen on Matthews. And it's Carey missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Matthews. MP outside. Lets it go with a 3. The Pelicans get another chance here. Pass to Matthews. Here's Messi. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. It's stolen by Taylor. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Black the pass to Maker. Back to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP outside. No good on the 3. Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
New Orleans trails by 5. So for New Orleans right now, Black is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Moody. Then it's Magician. And it's Messi in its center. Pass to Rain Man.
Oh, yes,
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Inside. Now, here's Moody. Covered by Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Magician, count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Back from outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Out to the wing. Here's Black. Guarded by Fox. Black, no good.
Well, he's a guy to count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Here's Rayman, guarded by Poole. Here's Reyes. Messi grabs the rebound. New Orleans trails by 5. Moody with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Magician. The kick out to Poole. Hits it from 3-point range. Poole's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Fox a screen on Poole. Here's Reyes, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Pass to Magician. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Spurs have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Fox, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Magician. Here's the screen from outside the arc. Sinks the triple. Magician's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here's Fox. Still scoreless.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. That basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. You look at the Magician, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Fox.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Sensabaugh is checked in, and Taylor subbed in for Jordan Poole. Fox hits them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Black the pass to Magician. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. The Spurs have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio. Number 15. Shooting one.
One shot.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
New Orleans trails by 5. Magician passes to Taylor. It's up a 3. To the wing right side. They set the pick. A nice shot by Black. Black's got his second bucket tonight.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to the chosen one. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Black. He's got 6. Outside, Taylor. The shot from 20 feet away. Another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Fox. Pass to Champagne.
Oh, shit.
Here's Rainman. He's got 14. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. The chosen one. Up and in on the layup. The chosen one's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Here's Black. Another shot. Misses at the rim. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Misi. Here's Magician. To the middle. Misi shot is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The kid is checked in for Rain Man. Collins checked in for the Pelicans. The waiter comes in for Black. San Antonio leading. Pass to Champagny. Here's Carey. Shoots over Matthews. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Outside, Taylor. Down low, deflects the pass. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by one. The Spurs have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Pass to Mendoza. Taylor with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
To the left wing. Outside Collins. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Shot by Taylor, no good. And it's the Spurs ball. They trail by 1. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. You take a look at Matthews, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved. And, of course, the chosen one, doing just as much.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
First free throw is good. New Orleans making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. And here's Matthews. Outside, Taylor. Jacks up a 3. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. Spurs shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Carey. Fires away from outside. The long-distance 3 is good. Carey's got 6.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
And Matthews gets to Collins. Here's Taylor. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Sensible. They can't stop the run with that one. Spurs leading by 7. Here's the chosen one. It's good. He's got 12.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Count the baskets.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And it's the Spurs ball. Pass to Champagny. Here's Mendoza. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Taylor. 10 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball. Here's Carey. Pass to Mendoza. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. The chosen one gets the basket.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
New Orleans trails by 9. Taylor with the ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fox passes to Mendoza. Here's Carey. He's covered by Matthews. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. The chosen one's shot is off. That'll do it for the first half. It's San Antonio. They're up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for San Antonio.
I love their mentality, you know, the system, getting into the teeth of the defense and getting to the line, super aggressive.
And these days, you can't just launch yourself into a defender and draw the whistle. They're making basketball moves.
They were able to hold serve in game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Yeah, the rest of the team seemed to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for New Orleans. 7-point differential. They've got Wembenyama, the chosen one out there with Rain Man, and there's money. And it's Carey in at the point. It's the San Antonio 5. Here's Mendoza. There's the pick. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Maker. Back to Matthews. Maker passes to Magician. From the arc. Rebound, San Antonio.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Rain Man. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Matthews passes to Taylor. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembenyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Here's Carey. 6 points for him. That one falls. Carey's got his 3rd basket of the night. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Maker. Launches a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Maker's got 8 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Carey. 8 points for him. Wembanyama high post. 5 on the clock. Pass to Carey. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And now that's 11 points for the Kid. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Shot guard. Nice try. It's all good.
New Orleans trails by 9. Matthews passes to Magician. And here is Taylor. Latrey drills it from outside. Taylor's got 18 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Carey. He's covered by Matthews. They get it back. Here's Reyes. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Outside Matthews.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Rain Man following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Carey. They set the pick. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Outside, Taylor shoots. A chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got his 6th rebound on the night. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
MP finds Matthews. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Carey. He's covered by Matthews. Inside. Pass to Rain Man. Here's Sensible. 5 points in the game.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. Nice shot.
Spurs leading by 3. Pass to the chosen one. Here's Carey. Wembanyama, a screen on Matthews. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Pelicans have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. MP with the bounce pass. Here's Sensabaugh. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
He hits the second from the line. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Reyes. Pelicans with the rebound. Magicians got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Matthews. Pass to Sensabaugh. A 3 from MP. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Johnson is checked in for San Antonio. Anthony Black's checked in for New Orleans. San Antonio leading. Matthews with the steal. For the tie. Out to Taylor for the lead. Drains the three-pointer. Taylor's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Mendoza. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
The court awareness improving with time. Johnson with a great pass there.
For San Antonio, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. Here's Maker. 8 points for him. They set the pick. Knocks it loose. Here's Carey. Pass to Wembanyama. And the foul goes on the Magician. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Here's Mendoza. 12 points for him. To the paint. It's stolen.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
From past the arc. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Magician's shot is good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Carey. He's got 13. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Magician with the rebound. Magician's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Rain Man. Johnson from outside. Rebounded by Maker.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Johnson, the pass to Carey. Here's Mendoza. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
Line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. De'Aaron Fox comes in for money. And the Pelicans making a change here. And he makes both free throws. New Orleans trails by 3. Poole on the wing. Back to Black. Shot from the wing. San Antonio with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Fox passes to Reyes. Fires from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Poole against Fox. Poole kicks to Matthews. Pass to Magician. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Nisi's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Rain Man. Outside Fox. Johnson against Poole. Johnson dishes to Fox. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Fox has got 5 points so far.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass the Magician. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So it's the Spurs now, and the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Team foul. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
The chosen one, he's checked in for the kid. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Sensabaugh is checked in. He hits both from the strike. New Orleans trails by 3. Here's Magician. He's got 16. It's deflected. Outside Fox. Pass to Rain Man. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Goes to New Orleans. Number 35, Justin Champagny.
Reyes has gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Here's Magician. For the tie. You can't get that one. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Spurs lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Black. He's out there with Shake and Bake, and it's Collins in at the power forward. Taylor passes to Black. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's San Antonio now. They've led by as much as 10. Vassell, the bounce pass. Here's the chosen one. It's blocked. Pass to Taylor to take the lead. The rebound by the Spurs. The chosen one's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back from outside. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And the Spurs making a change here. Boucher is checked in.
Number 25, Chris Boucher.
New Orleans on D. Three-pointer, Fox. Good on the triple.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. A quick release off the catch and shoot.
Back the pass to Taylor. New Orleans moving the ball around. A chosen one with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The tricky little pass look there, working well. And it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Back the pass to Taylor. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's the chosen one, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And so it's Taylor who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Drains the 19-footer. Taylor's got 23 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in. But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
Here's Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Pass to Collins. Here's Messi. Now here's Taylor. 4 on the clock. Over Fox. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Taylor's got 4 points now in the quarter. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's the chosen one. Outside, Fox. Pass to the chosen one. Fires the 3. San Antonio again missing.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Here's Taylor, and it's good off the back rim and in. Now it's just a 3-point San Antonio lead. Here's the chosen one. The 19-foot shot in for his 7th make in 14 tries. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Taylor kicks to Collins. Back to Taylor. Pass to Sensible. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Kept alive. Here's Black. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And Benyama, he's checked in for San Antonio. Akers checked in for the Pelicans. MP with a screen on Fox. Here's Black. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to the chosen one. Down low. And when Benyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
MP finds Collins. Now Taylor. Orland's moving it around. They sent the screen. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
Oh, what a slam from Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
New Orleans trails by 9. Here's Black. Outside, Taylor. Drains it from beyond the arc. Taylor's got 15 points here in the second half.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A different look now for San Antonio. Rain Man comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's the kid in for Fox. The Pelicans also changing it up. Magicians checked in for John Collins. And it's Matthews in for Black. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
New Orleans trails by 6. Outside, Taylor. To the middle, here's Maker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Pelicans. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Mendoza, right wing. Here's the chosen one, covered by MP. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans shooting about 42% so far. Back to Matthews, and here is Maker.
Oh, these officials are all over that one.
Second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the Pelicans. Matthews at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Matthews.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Both free throws good from Matthews. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Maker. Maker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
It's blocked. They recover it. Here's Carey. And that time, also a missed shot. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. MP looking it over.
Hey, yo, let's play here.
Here's Taylor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And it's Green Man missing.
Okay. Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Reyes has got 21 in the game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
On the wing, MV. Pass the Magician. Shoots from 12. And the shot goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Now for New Orleans, shooting the ball at 42%. Now here's Matthews. He's guarded closely. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. A jump hook, and it's in off the backboard. Matthews has got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Puts the move on. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Matthews.
Had a foul to give there, but I'd rather not have it cost you 13 points.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. The chosen one passes to Reyes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Timeout called Pelicans. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Right side Matthews. Kicks it out to MP. Frames it from downtown.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Here's Rain Man. Puts up a deep three. Buries the triple.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Timeout called Pelicans. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
from deep three-point territory. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, the chosen one.
To disagree with James on that. So we come on after the line. The bucket is beats up to the defense. They're going to beat Lucas Shane in the first round. And to make it around immediately, top goals will get the post. Now it is what's next.
Loans with full-constructed car insurance rates that can take you forever. You to a credit card to show you personalized rates from top providers so you can get to the coverage you need. ASAP. Download the app to get started. Triple Play Paycheck is back. 10% on fresh throw chicken from the spicy Chipotle method. Perfect time of year. Over the summer, Chipotle Honey Chicken. Taking eating street for full season is coming now. Kills weeds without killing the grass. Round up for launch.
So you're saying it's up kills grass and rock grass.
Kill the grass. Round up for launch. This is not a prize. Are you Russia?
I am.
It's good to hear. It's a non-interrupted rather than it's a smart key. Less than what you're searching.
No, I'm saying I hate this thing. It's true, you can save hundreds while making
It's the flip side. Only waiting for take 50 plus multivitamins or your overall health. Nutrients is a large range of killer suffers. So you're not just setting a pace, you're one step ahead. One a day, 50 plus, the one a year. Best time, all the time. I'm seeing one course.
Medella tastes good. Lunch, back up the electrical working Medella. Fought for every rebound Medella. That landed the trigger Medella. Oh, that can finally sit down Medella. That Medella is just back.
Daddy, we know what you can grill with charcoal, gas, and pellet for grill. We've got the perfect grill for you. Because only the local lease has all the best brands you want players like Weber, Big Billy, Traeger, and Blackstone. With free assembly and delivery of your new grills, we offer sauces, rubs, it really is. You'll have everything you need for your perfect coffee. That sounds pretty perfect. Around the block, when you need it stuff, it's just something that's different. Basically, something helpful. Chipotle makes you get crispy instead of the summer fresh protein. Spicy Chipotle pepper. Perfect time for your life. It's already summer with Chipotle honey chicken. Saving heat and sweet for the whole day. You know, I mean, after a while, even his first-round picks of Kyle Leonard signed his rookie contract today and addressed the Philadelphia media after the season. Some comments on receivers, Brad Keelan, the tight ends are involved. So to be in offense like this, great Phillips, signed put him on the guy, get out there running, get out there offense. So that's what's like you had, you know, what I had to offense. Use, you know, my ability. Super excited to showcase what I can do. What can you bring to the Eagles up? A little bit of everything. I love the way the compliment plays. He's a tough player. He plays incredibly hard. He's for competitive. You want to talk about understand spacing over the middle, 50-50 catch guy. When you look at what he brings in, he brings 4 7 coaches in the face. That's from over the middle of the field. That's the time in the man. They were held. Not only that, but they swear for understand the things that are don't see how further to have the ability to make it. But if you're very good at offense, and I'm just thinking like, it's definitely look different in Philadelphia next year. In case you missed it, he's something Travis Kelce had high praise for his team's new draft pick, specifically second-round edge rusher R. Mason Thomas.
The guys are freaking nature in terms of athleticism and explosiveness. I can't wait to see how this guy gets after the quarterback, man. I think that's something that Chiefs have been looking at to get better at. Let's get that with the QB and really put quarterbacks under duress, man. I think this is going to be a game changer at the next position. I'm sure Spags will have a fun time putting it to work as well.
Peter, what's the take of that pick by the Chiefs?
I think it adds something that this Kansas City front has been missing, which is speed. Travis alluded to this. Armason Thomas, not the biggest pass rusher, at 6'2", 250 pounds, but his first step is lightning fast. And like a lot of other side pass rushers have success, he'll do it and he'll literally showcase it again. 7th-round draft pick, so we'll see how the impact he makes here in the lineup. But it's obvious to me from the outside that Kansas City wants to get past their run with him and Peter Willis to make something.
In case you missed it, Bucs quarterback Baker Mayfield is entering his final year of his contract. And often he accepted an extension soon. Bucs diplomat Jason White provided something about Baker.
Baker is on the forefront of our minds at all times. All of our plays revolve around Baker, and that's something that we'll get to when we at some point. I have had a lot of discussions with Baker about the team when we protected during the draft. After some of the picks, I'm really excited about the places of the judge. So we have a great relationship, and listen, another year with Baker to be playing for the other team. So I'll just leave it at that.
Adam, where do things stand with the Bucs and Baker Mayfield on this extension? Obviously, they'll have to keep on building. If you get them when they can get it done. Obviously, we throw off a little bit from last year, even when it's sure that everything is but it's still this is the trouble. What things are so different? I think size, so many injuries last year in Tampa that season just completely fell apart on them. Now they can run without franchise players such as Mike Evans and Devontae Davis. That makes
Huh? Be right back. No, I mean, say what? Do what though? Yeah. We're heading towards the weekend. Here at the Happy Hour Edition Sports Center. I am back there. It is what's the tailgate content right now because we have your entire sports night. 6 games, 6 months of the NBA, NHL, who was the only person who players. Was that another bean for me? Hey. We just put him in a crock pot with on third. I like those beans. What's that bean to those? Huh? Huh? I thought it was very northern bean. Oh. Second thing, and even though the Celtics trying to eliminate the Sixers who feel like Boston's top on the road, having won 7 of 8. It's trade balance on the Sixers side. They're eliminating David White series of the even though the series of 10. We just mentioned this Boston team that thrives playing on the road. What else are you watching for? The ones with shot making on both sides, I would say specifically Philadelphia 76ers. Also, for training areas they have, well, they get shots from games are dictated by how the Sixers play on offense. Two games, they've shot the ball well, they run the ball, and the other one, game 3, and right now they're 5 minutes. Those are the points. The 2 games when the Sixers did not shoot well, games 1 and games 4, they got blown out of the gym by the Celtics, who have a bunch of players outside offensively because the amount of threes they get up. So to me, the key thing to watch in this game tonight is if Philly can get off to a hot start, which they did not do here in Philadelphia in game 4, if they can make enough shots and hang around to the end and try to have Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid send the series back to Boston for game 7 on Saturday afternoon.
And by the way, you have to go load up the 1979 with the latest from his game. Glad to give you for your night number 3 on the starting 5. And Nuggets trying to stay alive in another game 6 in Minneapolis after the Eastern ESPN. And with 4 on the run of this series, only 2 averaging 22 fewer points per game than at home. The Wolves made up better than the starting back from Minneapolis. So, the reality of the standards there to the with the overcoming significant injuries. What is the team saying would be a difference maker tonight in game 6?
The home crowd, the lifting. You just mentioned how bad that has been in this building in this series. You go back to game 4. Vincenzo goes out 79 seconds, and Edwards goes out in the first half. They're down at halftime. The Oscars Nuggets season 42 without either. In the second half, you just feel the crowd lifting those role players, rotation players to that win. And you really can emphasize that, hey, we made different moves to go from, say, that down 3-1, and come down from 2-3-1 deficits and go, which is where those were both Orlando bubble of 2020. Obviously, didn't get Orlando arena. That was not the big problem in Minneapolis arena, which I equate tonight. I think that was up most for David McDaniel. He's kind of become the loud villain in a lot of ways for the series on the Denver side. He was getting through the night the other night. And Mike Conley told him on the bench, even out there getting good tonight, times that Mike had left his love against Minnesota in game 6. He had a bad game 5. He needed to respond in a friendly environment.
You don't want this thing going back to that. These injuries from the time down the stretch of the Nuggets will have this series. Game 6 against the Lakers. He's missed the last 3 games with a sprained ankle and also sat out game 1 with a knee injury. But Houston has won the last 2 without him. 9-6-2 this season. He is not regular season. Why did you go for the starting line? Somebody bring it that's the line says it will not want to live the whole battle this season. This was the future of the road to where it was. That's more than $5 billion in circulation since the conception of 2022. And 50 salaries to play for senior rates in the U.S. and for the road. So what do you think the future of the swing on?
So it's completely dead yet with Megan Bears and Libby. They're going to play 6 more tournaments that are scheduled right now this season. Beyond that, you've got a couple of investment bankers that are the directors that are going to try to find some money. I don't think it's going to be anything close to what it is now without Saudi Arabia's checkbook. My feeling and what I'm hearing, thinking on the BJ Tour is that whatever happens, it's going to hurt and it's going to sting. They don't have everybody back. They'll clearly line all that, from the NFL. He's about the bottom line and making money. If he feels like Bryce and John Brown and some others can help him, he's going to figure out a way to get it done. But there's going to have to be some fences when you go to the locker room because golfers.
And I mean, finally, another one. Check the dots. Yeah, it is just works out. We're not going to Hollywood drama in the Lakers right now. Dave fans talk about this Williams and not present on the you need to see what this afternoon. Let's look at Allie, Steens, and Mark Rackles.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're a financial services company too. Like he's so much more than State Farm Barkley. He's also State Farm Barkley. Insurance and financial services. Professional.
Fresh lines, perfectly fits for you. Now we do a Target. This is catering for big auto airplanes, mobile kitchen.
to my QuickBooks, and you can just take stuff off it. Powerful object. And payroll is great too. That's her secret sauce. Oh, now do it with Intuit QuickBooks.
It's a good day for a good day for at Outback.
Get down under favorites on the Aussie 3-course starting $14.99. Any business and good reason to celebrate at Outback. Research, right, Crystal. This is the famous destination.
John lives in the Vermont side of the Big Street. Maestro of
Enjoy the pleasure of a masterfully crafted coffee and delicate Italian barista with Vermont Center.
Optimal food in 10 minutes. I subscribe to 5 digestion.
People do legislative things like they're calling drive cars. Use outdoor features too. That's why the Coors Light Thomas Jones. It's people don't just like beer. People like cold beer.
It was sweet and chocolate. When kids are big night, Chase has expert makers and smart to mix it with anything.
That's a person.
Chase, big lettuce.
All new prize goods. Looks like someone usually answer me. I don't think so. Yeah, I was trying to get out of the way so I can use for these photos. Got a little prize goods. Usually $5 for picking up these little stickers.
It's more than a sight. Pelicans versus Thorns Sunday at 1 on ESPN2 and streaming on the ESPN app. Don't you interest in everyone here that's fan? Sure, that's not what you're worried about. That's all.
Everybody's trying to agree with your team.
Dance Sports and Lakers on the season's top Where's the better LeBron James leaving LA to bring up the series lead up and lose this two-sided dance? Now it's turning into a horse. Two straight losses to the Lions. The decade now is leading them Kevin Durant. So what's up with all of this Hollywood drama? It was going to continue.
First things first. They are.
Lakers haven't cracked the 100. It's not as big.
That was respectful. Over 6 3 connection. Yeah, we saw it last night.
You can argue Marcus Smart. Those two guys can buy 50 points first couple of games. Now they are getting nothing.
Lakers just didn't seem like themselves, and LeBron was old.
It definitely is helping with Garland get 1 point last night.
As the Lakers lead and the team kicked in, Houston was more agile.
This is something that's really I
definitely see game 7. I definitely see game run out of the game 6. The Lakers losing 3 straight.
I still think the Lakers figure out a way here, but I could also see the Lakers get their door long off in Houston and have the comeback. If this is one of the great dramatic first round game 7 I mean, it could get to game 7 and bring it. I think it's going to be great. Look, everybody just wins that Lakers look absolutely doesn't try to pass the game. So what you need to see from them is they have to Houston right Houston.
Exactly the same thing the media has to say. We need to see more from Bernard and I think he's going to use some great options. LeBron James is back and also he's back and LeBron James, those two guys, big face, and golf and the offense started. They need to get more time on golf. That's what we can still have. You got to have a third guy that has to go well.
They get him involved. They'll take the series around. Obviously, Marcus Smart has to do his stuff against him. He started off great. But then finish off. So if you get those guys, even though they're just playing to start the series, you have a really good chance of winning. I don't see a game 7 for this. I think this one will be focused. I think this is more likely to be prepared. And they'll want to be all the time again. He looks fatigued right now, but I think he's stepping it up. And it's probably $3 for the game. First thing out of the first.
They dominated into these series now. They're kind of here. One of these teams needs to close out their game 6.
Regular enough pressure is on the Denver Nuggets. They're the team that is playing against my current Bulls team that had a one with an all-star and the Dr. Utensil and Ireland maybe out. But at least 3 of them think the Celtics are playing fire right now. Really playing at a high level. Joe Embiid is back and get this rhythm. He only has one practice, but he looks really good in game 5, game 6, game 5, and also another guy shot there. So in order to go out and kind of close the series out, they have to try to put so much down, but ultimately they got to shoot better than 3. The games stuff that they've won, they've shot a tremendous high percentage on that number. They have to continue to climb up the best of the but do what they do all season. Have a good balance, but also take it a good one and take it down, knock it down shots.
Well, history's on their side. They're 32-0 loss to his best of 7 series. We're taking a 3-1 series lead. This will be a slow Let's do some mini baseball, shall we? That deal thanks on Seattle. Which means we got a little winter. Which is good. That's the X-Factor team taking it. We take that one. Deep time. I mean, they were absolutely tons of schemes early. The Braves giving up 2 home runs before expecting now. Pirates down 3. Now those schemes. Why the pitch? Advances to second base with runner later than I Rose. It's really well because schemes fighting against the defense for runners, runners, it's one of those schemes today. He's giving up. Bottom of the first. Soto. Different accounts. Stand against 8% chance probably going I don't know how long stand against I think that's the ball that's in the air. CJ Abrams now take the that was absolutely Nationals going to be and it's in it second 10 Daniel Billy's 42 whatever the Giants say it was his 10th of the season. We're 50 into this career on baseball 50 again in this season. Games 30 game Bengals with the 8 big shit in the game as he shot it. It's not really the end of the half of the Nuggets, but all of his goals were game tying goals. He's the first player in history with 3 game tying goals. He's failed 4-5 a huge one last night. 18 and a huge last time. In half of the last game, he really probably had 0 for the Angels. 45 points. Games Pistons came out on top of the Today, I snap the fan eliminate the overtime win. It's especially because of the contacts with the touchdown. It's no team. Eric Dolan just getting this out some green, or that's a fundamental sports are Sports Center is brought to you by Progressive, a slapshot of savings. Visit progressive.com.
As a former champion, I know what it's like to be in the spotlight. But when I got diagnosed with generalized myasthenia gravis, I just wanted to be part of the crowd. I knew I needed something. That's when my doctor added Vimar. Treatment, my way. I only wish I started sooner. Don't use it allergic to the ingredients. It can increase risk of infection and serious allergic or infusion-related reactions. Get help right away if you have rash, swelling of the face, lips, throat, or tongue, breathing problems, low blood pressure, or fainting. Tell your doctor if you have infection or fever, high blood pressure, chills or shivering, chest, stomach, or back pain, vaccination, allergies, or kidney problems. Most common side effects include respiratory and urinary tract infections and headache. Today, I'm a different kind of champion. One that's going to rally the GNP community to find their voice and ask their doctor about their cars. Game on. Urologist of Tuesday.
Probably not. You're letting me go up there. Just look at the transmission going. Hey, that's all. She went on there right here. He's got caution, just like peace of mind. Take a look down the pocket. Show up a bit of hey, who's all the caution?
Couple of years when you go through that plan in just minutes. Your credit score is only part of your financial picture. Your credit card is the average credit card companies use to show you through the lines, so you know where you stand today. It gets started.
Holes have everything all at once, except a long time and nerves. But you're working on that, right? Goals, love changes, everything to me. Plus, shop with friends and family still to save more. At goalsandgoals.com.
Optimal food in 10 minutes. Lines drive to 5. Digestion. This is the road to the NBA Finals on ESPN and ABC. Where this is up to grabs. It's all happening. The NBA Finals tonight on ESPN. You on CBS.
You were chosen to be here.
Shit. This is the one.
Y'all give everything
Competition show. CBS Wednesday, streaming. plus. Significant win in the NBA last night. Six Eastern Sports and Amber Schefter. The latest on Aaron Rodgers at the end of the year for his stand with the NFL. Plus Eagles trouble with January. Great weekend for sports. We have this Saturday. We always talk about favorites and long shots and all the first games, but none of them will compare to the journey of so happy and Trevor. Bryce Smith. So I have the three of those last week, great game versus the Derby, and finally things started to respond. So after this, so that emotional response, realization of a dream. Throughout his career, last track was almost decided race to prove. In February, he even passed away from heart failure. Marcus Peter Churchill left. He's so happy.
Well, it's been very difficult. I don't know that there's really a way for me to describe it. There's a lot of ups and downs with my emotions, and it's just, one minute you're on high, and then I started thinking about her. I wish I was experiencing this with her. So it's very difficult. I'm sure I'll feel her a lot on Saturday, especially in the paddock. Just before the race, she was always with me. So we'll be quite emotional. She wants to enjoy it and have a good time. She wants to win it, so we're going to do the best we can.
Well, that's awesome. I'm so happy to continue here on Saturday. For the 22nd Kentucky Derby. He told me so happy to wish you yourself. It's really well at the racing surface here. After the interview, I said to him, I don't know if he's cheering for you. I looked back and said, well, we appreciate that. We got as good a chance as anybody. It's the end of the game 6, and it's about one of the last 5 playoff series we look at 2021. Game 6 of this time series. Odds about 4 games, about 3-2. Too much more is brought to you by Orchid. The best of nests for 125 years. Here she is, analyst Aaron Nolan for some next time in the NBA. Aaron, I know you can put this up.
Of course, we're going to start with the fun parlay. So if you on DraftKings, the milestone market, I'm going to do one with the stars tonight. That Jalen Brunson. All 4 of these stars are actually 25 points in their respective series. And Game 6 allows for some of these teams to close out the series, putting New York and Boston. Meanwhile, for the Jokic Maxi, those are 2 guys that are teams to drive it up. I expect them to have at least 25 points. But for this fun parlay, it's going to all 4 of these guys have had at least 25 points.
I'm going to come down on some next now. The lowest scoring game as we have the Celtics.
Not for you nothing. You for your own bucks.
I'm looking at the over here, over 212.5. I think the total's been adjusted far too much from what we've seen in this series. I mean, if you go back to game 1, for example, the total closed at 223.5. Sometimes things get a little bit too low, and I know a lot of people try to focus on that next 2 game, that big run that they went on at the end. I think Boston is going to shoot better in this one. I think the Sixers will keep up to some extent, so I'll go for 212.5. Elsewhere, I'm looking at the Denver Nuggets in the first half, minus 3.5. This number has been on the rise, so I think we can get higher than this. But the Denver Nuggets are desperate in this spot, knowing that the Pistons are dealing with injuries, most notably Anthony Edwards. I just think they can start off strong, just like we saw last game when they were up at half. So to start again, spot, they start off strong, I'm thinking 3.5 points in the first half.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it to start. choose. Got their game, 16:30, Phoenix is Hawks and 17 tomorrow. The Madison Timberwolves 30 coverage starts. And then being tipped off at 6. It's fans live. ESPN. All right, high-fives, low-fives in a minute. First, Astros, Orioles, Adley, Brookston, bases loaded. Bryce Manning is on it. He's robbing the grand slam. He's leading lessons. Maybe he was close. Royals up front, up the middle, and it's really, really happy. Bottom of the 7th. Bases loaded again. This time for Jeremiah Jackson. First time the game was at 2 grand slams. It's 2015. They were spraying each other with the Royals went 10-3 games together. They get 5. It's time now on 5, 0-5, 5-5. Sidney Crosby, Tristan Brown, Benny Malkin. They were really good last night. They played 20 seasons together. The West American Pro Sports history, they had this team. Malkin and Page may have seen in truly an era. But a high five to Ronald Acuña Jr. Gets on his course. High fives away to he says he wants the five, so I think he's going to start doing high fives all the time. It's a we're not ball five. We have to use 84 in the first place. What are we doing? Actually, you know what? The throw wasn't as bad as it. What are they doing? They're really triple lunges. What are we doing? By the way, plenty of fans of social media say about this with the explanations that we're holding hands, we're triple lunting, and we're not allowing us to throw a ball. Which, by the way, that you should, every child should know how to throw a ball. We're the number one in the United States in that. From the University of Illinois, Blue 5 gets national honesty. The professionals you want to share. Northwestern was my favorite sport. Oh, wow. That's too bad. You really get sacked with classmates, but, you know, right. I didn't finish school exactly. When I first saw Northwestern, I was amazing how beautiful it was. You know, when I was saying it's good, welcome to PTI, boys. The big episode of the subject commercial tonight is the Winfield Final Finals. Most of the opening joins us for 5 minutes. And we begin today with the last night's NBA playoffs. First slate of games in the playoffs, where every game was close in the fourth quarter. The Cleveland Cavaliers won at home, beating Toronto to go up 3-2 in that series. The Detroit Pistons won at home to stave off elimination by Orlando. As both games left me a half hour from the arrow to a 45 point. And the Houston Rockets won in LA, beating the Lakers, and once again extended that series. Which was the most significant win? Tony, these all had for innings taken down in basketball value. Mentioned Detroit, Orlando was overall number one score for 35. In fact, whoa! I thought Toronto was really going to steal one at Cleveland last night. Did they go up 3-2 and have a chance to fall out? They couldn't. They did one on that lead. They got a much lead win. And is Houston holding on to beat the Lakers, being down at 11 early, coming back again. No Kevin Durant, right? Austin Reeves back to Toronto. So yesterday, I told you I thought it was going to take at least a game to sort of reincorporate him into what the Lakers were doing. So before he got hurt, and indeed, that will happen. He was scoring 16. Tony, that Lakers situation, it's not enough to fall back. Because it could clearly be LeBron James has got to be great, and he's got 2 chances to do it. I'm still going to take that particular game 7 being Angeles potentially on Sunday. But the Rockets, Tony, warmed up. That was the youngest starting lineup ever for the playoff game in the NBA last night with no Durant in that starting lineup. So, you know, they're figuring out something as they go. The Lakers have got to be real. So I wish I could argue with you point by point. I'm not going to argue with the answer in Houston. First of all, they won on the road. Cleveland was at home in Detroit. Yes, although we sort of expected them to win. We can go through the details of those games and here's what happened with Houston. They won on the road against a higher-seeded team in an elimination game. That's the carries, folks. And both teams have key guys hurt. Durant is out and Doncic is out. And the other thing that people go to, and I will go to, is that it is possible now that Houston will do something else. We know they told the NBA. Teams are back on both three. This is happening.
Hey, what?
This is happening. It's never happened in the NBA. Teams that
Oh, shit.
only 4 of them ever
Yeah.
against them.
They got 10. Somebody grab some orange juice. Grab some orange juice. No. It's in the refrigerator. Come back. Just champagne. Somebody took out the bag. It's in the refrigerator. What's in the refrigerator now? No, put it in. I did. And it's open. Let me see it. Somebody drunk something. Yeah. See? That's why I asked you somebody had champagne today. Because the cup over there where and when the champagne cup. It's orange juice in it. You know everything. I'm telling you what I'm seeing. Damn. Oh, man. Hey, talk to you about nothing. You don't listen to nothing.
The Knicks and Celtics winning tonight. I know I have them both winning on the road.
Have to hold it back up. Somebody open orange.
Are like in it now. They're in a rhythm. They think they can be the best team in the East and get to the but that Minnesota game, that's the way irresistible. And it's just a matter of willingness. Is Joker going to go out there and be the best player and say to the big Frenchman, I've had enough of you. Let's go. Everybody knows it's Reggie knows. I believe exactly the same way that even though that game was on the road, I give Denver the best chance to win all these 3 teams that we are talking about because you don't have to be the champion. You should be the best. Nancy Edwards is by far the most important player on that team. So I don't know what they do, but here's what I'm going to point out. I said the same thing. I got a rich on the Lakers winning the game. I didn't take them to win any games, which is what they was when they won the race. You don't have to listen to this. This is not the race with Catherine and I would think. And I'll go down the line with this. I mean, Philadelphia, just like the game, had a fabulous game. I don't think they defensively put 2 in a row together. So I don't like their chances. Boston is significantly better. They just need 35% of their shots. They're going to win instead of 18% or whatever. And I don't honestly think like the Boston was good as the Knicks. I don't. When you get an out, who can take over a game, the Knicks have it. They're not runs. You can tell me, look, I've got a run. Okay, so the way that you go up to the flying legs, he's had a total of 23 points. So we, I'm tired of agreeing with you. Why are we doing this show? And now, what do we disagree with? The last I said it was the Lakers really pushed the Flyers to Game 7. Golden Knights and now with the double team, the Golden Knights win to go up 3-2. And the Canadiens, they're also 1 point from the Canadiens. How the back of that. Who will be
Well, I mean, I think you have to beat the Flyers because they just won the series. They're the team that won the series. They just won the Pennsylvania sweepstakes. They defeated Pittsburgh, which is no small accomplishment when you consider what Pittsburgh has been over the years. And the Flyers, it's only the second playoffs because the Flyers have won since, I believe, 2012. They were the last team in the Eastern Conference to make the playoffs. Look, the Vegas goal is 6-6. It's in double overtime and it's short end. And Vegas, in order to get to the first overtime, had to score a goal in the last minute of regulation. Plus, Jones is there. Horton's been here for about an hour and a half now, so we are inclined, you and I, to like Vegas. We're also inclined to be happy on the Montreal Canadiens. When they win playoff games, because we all root for Montreal because Montreal is more than Toronto's sport. So we root for them. But the Flyers, those two teams still have to win another game. The Flyers, if they're not here, because they've won the series.
See, now, really, you way too much screaming today. Really, I mean, yelling scream. Sometimes it's okay when you yell real loud. Getting to the point of screaming. I don't think we're going to be all that loud on this. Yes, the Flyers beat the Penguins. I mean, Sidney Crosby out for the play. It's still like, I know Sidney's not hitting anymore, but it's walking 37. And we can get a few out to check that out. So that's, I gotta go with that. Yes, I don't like the Montreal. Sorry. I am, especially in the absence of Toronto. And so those dramatic goals in overtime and double overtime made it very entertaining night last night. I understand late tonight was fine. So I can see Edmonton with that. But I feel we'll take 30 seconds. 30 seconds to tell you something about this team. Pittsburgh Penguins are Sidney Crosby and Preston Kennedy, and they're getting hot. Okay? They are too hot. What the Golden State team of Steve Kerr and Draymond Green and Steph Curry is to the NBA. They are big-time and long-time champions. And if you eliminate them, this attention must be paid. Those guys have been together for 20 years. It's the longest time of any also asking why the Dodgers aren't letting show a hit when he pitches.
Bruce, you can't have another show like this tomorrow. We have to get some control.
He's 38, not 37, 38 years old.
Yeah. They're in the all-time race. It's well here. You eliminate them to the big game.
So it's not just setting a pace, you're one step ahead.
Everything is on sale at Sleep Number. Part of bed, everything, and tape. Every bed and base is on sale for a limited time. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses. Only at a Sleep Number store.
Thursday, initial discussion was due briefly on Friday opening discussion. They're taking advantage of the time spent on honest.
What?
Just one dose of only larger lives. Game 6. It's not just about looking back on kids and kids and millions of travelers are electrification rental. It's all you can see it. Looking back on. I just found out we have a black family in the neighborhood. Get fired this week in April. Let me repeat, in April. And they take us into the Red Sox getting rid of Alex Cora, which did not seem to sit well with all of the players. No, not at all, Tony. Here's the bottom line. There's been a disconnect the last 2 years between Alex Cora and Craig Russell, the baseball operation for the Red Sox. It's made the first step and coaching step. And so rather than sort through that and mediate that, basically elected coaches and Alex Cora fired. I think what Craig Russell is looking for, and what he's comfortable with, is a compliant manager and a compliant coaching staff, so that the game of the parent will actually come down to tell them, look, this is what we want to do. And then this gets sent for sure. That's how I'm going to work with someone that should have experiences Alex Cora. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Do you have anyone trained that you open the repairs for the so reportedly that was outdated when the Phillies said bye-bye Ron Thompson. So was it why or say that as a problem? Are you surprised that the Phillies are living? I'm not angry. I'm angry at the you're trying to not surprised that I'm going to because he's considered to be one of the top managers in baseball. And there you go. What? I can't understand anything. I can't understand. What are you saying? What? And the Phillies won Alex Cora, but they offered him a massive contract extension on top of a year and 5 months he had left on his deal with the Red Sox. But he decided in the end, coming off that open divorce with the Red Sox, he wants some time off. Now, James, manager, that left the light on for Alex Cora going forward. They're saying that I will give us the best decision in the world. Ask him now.
Shohei Ohtani, the Dodgers have chosen to sit him as a big out of lineup, I should say, on this season pitching. What is the thought there, Buster? And do we think this is going to be, more into this trending? This is going to be something the Dodgers sort of stick with the rest of the season.
Yes, Dave Roberts, I think, is going to continue to do this as, of course, manager of the Dodgers. Will continue to do this during the 2026 regular season. Not every start, but a lot of the start. Because they want to keep Shohei Ohtani as ready physically for the grind of the year and prepare for the postseason as they possibly can. So they know that he wants to pitch on a regular basis. They're just asking, hey, let's give you a bit of a break on the days that you're pitching. We'll take you out of the DH duties. It's not always going to happen. And in the postseason, when they get there, then you're going to see Ohtani go back to being a pitcher and DH at the same time. What we've seen from Ohtani so far this year is the best that he's pitched for the major league. So it seems to be working for him.
Yeah, here's the final question. I just want to tell you, Buster, you put another real on the point. When you said that a general manager is looking for a rescue manager, we're not going to get crazy about this. So it's every day next morning on a clear ahead of managers. So give us the answer. Let's get, you mentioned the Dodgers, you mentioned Schumann. It's a very simple question. Who can beat the Dodgers? Is there anyone that in fact can beat the Dodgers?
And that is the overriding question now, with the Dodgers having the back-to-back championships on maybe two teams, the Yankees and the Atlanta Braves. I think this is the best Yankee team that Aaron Boone has managed, with the emergence of Ben Rice, the first baseman, Cam Schindler, the power pitcher, who's now one of the top 10 starting pitchers in baseball, and the Atlanta Braves, man, their offense is rolling. You Drake Baldwin, Michael Harris, Matt Olson off the Braves offensive team, about all these two teams. So means that they both have help off the injury list. On the Yankees side, they're going to get back Garrett Cole, Carlos Rodon, and Anthony Volpe. On the Braves side, this weekend Spencer Strider enters into rotation. Next week, all-star pitcher Sean Murphy. So these are two loaded teams that are getting better, I think, over the next month.
Thank you so much for being on, Buster. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. I'll send you the potato information.
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Tomatoes going into round in 2 weeks. Let's take one last break. The laboratory is looking for new actors. Really?
And the David and the Oilers supposed to game 7. Maybe it's all the way out.
Wait a second. So you don't actually plant tomatoes and peppers and squash and you why it onions? You don't do that? I do that.
Peppers, tomatoes, and squash. What plant them?
But that's just the pace.
Yeah. I've got the electrical working on it. Let it be true. Finally, sit down. It's just bad.
What's up, man? Brother?
Instead of building new basement machines to talk to people, enjoy Chase is building new places for people to talk to people. Chase, make more of those things.
Your face is solid and you smell good.
Everything is on sale at Sleep Number. Party beds, everything cooling and able. Every bed and base is on sale for a limited time. Grab these deals today, only at Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
When someone who loves you is on the kids in college, it's like discovery. It's ready to talk about it. It's from the thing. Rose.
Authorized by your team.
Chipotle chicken is better. Step into summer with fresh roast chicken, spicy Chipotle peppers, and perfect touch of your open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. Taking even steam for whole day.
They got no legs. And no legs are cucumber.
Multiple food in 10 days. Lives back to 5. Legends.
Ain't none in it.
You know, that's actually my son's size. Go ahead, you can take it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right back.
So you're not just setting the pace, you're one step at a time. On a day 50 plus.
It's similar to sleep.
Huh? Yeah, I know.
From 24 hours straight, 24 chefs competing against the clock and each other for 24 time-tested challenges. Creativity, skills, stamina, to be the last chef standing. Only 24 Sunday night network. The minutes I'll be running luxury homes for people who just are rich. For people with mortgage imaginations, oh, it is real. Friday night for the Friday night. Man. Good job. Well, she getting good job, I guess. Huh? Where's that?
Those also have 9 interceptions in preseason for USC, including 2 pick sixes.
Yeah, man. Why you tell me you put Rice in there?
Texans defense is first in yards against, second in points against last season, which is what happens when your head coach is defensive coordinator, to Nico Rice plus Texans have made the playoffs both years, both with William and both of the Pro Bowl last year.
One thing they weren't great at, Tony, was against the run. And they go out and draft 350-pound player. Even Kate Michigan on Ohio State to put a nose tackle. That defense really was not good game.
That chicken's good. What how many chickens you had, man? I want some chicken. Or that chicken was good.
In 1986, he led the NFL with 18 rushing touchdowns. Was on the Super Bowl winning team before retiring shortly after. The number 2 pitcher after Lawrence Taylor. Rogers and Taylor were the first players drafted 1 and 2 to win offensive and defensive rookie of the year.
So when you think your draft is good, how about this draft? And other picks.
Yeah, it's not a leak.
Mike Singletary, Howie Long,
He's back there.
and Ricky James.
They help him get a fight. Just say you gotta have GA. That's why he was the GA player. Yeah, but when he told him what he gotta do, that's what he really went. He said, yep, there's something we easy.
The best players that you know about. I think the PGA Tour will place multiple major winners and should force others to burn their way back.
Yeah, Tony, it's hard to imagine anybody can come along and States EIS funding. The expenditures that they've been handing out there up there and millions of dollars along those players. Can't imagine that. No, that line is cut off. It should have been on that line. Yeah, that's a huge deal. That's like a bigger deal than 1911. This man has become the president of basketball operations at Howard University. Does that make sense? And sensational for Howard University and their coach. Can explain the dollar all this greatly in yeah, big deal. 7 of the master, 48 youth transferred Florida to UC Irvine and New York. Good for him to live playing for the responsible under the first 87
Well, outside, man. Damn. Go ass out here and get him yourself. If you want to worry about where everybody is.
So potential closeouts against Atlanta. Timberwolves at home against the Nuggets. It's all going to get started in about an hour. NBA's at home presented by Apple TV. From Studio J, here at Brady Jones. Charles, what are you going to do? Yes, Kenny Midget Smith. Smith, the whole thing of, well, it's a good class. And this evening, thank you. I like it. But hey, so that was I think if I see this, it's good. Appreciate very nice. Going to be fun. Two great games, and also on this show, really looking forward to talking to the other winner of the best teaming in the league. Unfortunately, going to be joining us just a bit. But first, let's get into this subject of we mentioned it the other night, but it bears repeating purely for how bizarre it seems. The Knicks, who have been in the league since day one, and have 213 playoff and a couple of titles, have never had back-to-back playoff game wins by at least 15 points until now. As a result, they're a win away from knocking out the Hawks, but they'll have to do it on the road. Lisa Salters is in downtown Atlanta as we get set for Game 6. So what do we need to do before tip-off?
Josh Hart, he will play tonight, Irving. If you will recall that he got banged up in Game 5. It was in the first quarter when he fell right beside the Knicks bench. He ended up staying in the game. Game 5, Josh Hart went back to the locker room. He went back early to get to the bench. He did not return to the game, but the Knicks had the game in hand, so he didn't really need to return. He was questionable, though, coming into tonight's game because of a lower back contusion. That's what they were calling it. And Mike Brown actually told us that he wasn't sure if Josh Hart was looking for players or not. He was actually starting the game plan if Josh Hart was going to be out. We just got word that Josh Hart will play tonight. Now, as for the Hawks, they have a lot of energy, and they're shooting around this way. And Queensland said that his team had a lot of juice, and that gives him confidence that they have the right mindset going into this potential elimination game. He said yesterday's field session was a rough one. There was a lot of truth filled. He had to be honest with the guys to show them what they've seen on the tape. They didn't defend very well. Weren't aggressive. Didn't go on there. Simon said he was, really concerned that they would lose confidence. They really can't do it. He said they didn't take that way at all. They just shoot out today. They were full of energy. And looked really good. And I asked CJ McCollum, I said, CJ, you have just 6 points in game 5. What adjustments do you need to make? And he said, I think that I'm going to play better tonight. I think our entire team is going to play better. He said, you're not going to go better. I said, CJ, how do you know that? He said, I've been here before. This is an elimination game. And he said, the cream always rises to the top.
Ladies and soldiers, thank you. Great information. We appreciate you. I mean, the CJ McCollum situation, I've seen the TNT and 45 teams in a row of double digits in the playoff. That was slammed the other night. And you talk about energy and juice, but they need some of that after the last 2 games. Well, CJ has been awesome, but it's really up to the young guys. They got to step up. They have not played like they should have that guy get the after clearly and bring it in the state of young guys. Jalen picking up Jalen. But they can't step up. But it's time for the young guys to step in. They're not young in this stage of the season. Daniel needs to step up. And can't acknowledge this saying on this season start, you young guys. You played basically 100 games now. He just came here and to be a superstar in this league. But he's got to set the pace. To me, it's all about pace of the ball. Yeah, you saw those numbers on Jalen Johnson, all of them down across the board. What he did in the regular season. And so, there's 22 to 19, and you see that everything was different. And so, does he have in check? This night to save for the season. I think he does. That's fine.
Sitting me down this week, like an actress. 3 days long, and they start whole team counting. Can I hit some threes? They shot the 3 balls very early. And I shoot 4. And again, I need young fella to have a game like that. You want to do from the superstar, you want to do from the future, you want to do from the superstar for this league tonight. We have the big game, and then we stop the whole team shouting, hit some shots. They have a shot.
This season high is 3 for Jalen Johnson. Let's just take a look at the comparison between the Knicks, for instance, in his last 2 games. Because it's been, it's been, as it says there, domination. Winning those 2 games by 45 points, all those departments in which they have won. Alluded to pace. That's a big thing for the Hawks. The second thing was defensively, they were intimidated in the first couple of games. Meaning at size and length of Marvin McElbridge's size. Josh Hart, the length. And at times, Titan stops. Jalen Brunson, the size and length. They haven't put that type of pressure on. But at the end of the day, they have to score the basketball and see them come. And those 3 guys, Dyson, and along with Minka, along with Jalen Johnson, if they don't score the basketball, they will not go on to game 7. They have to have, between the 3 of those guys, they have to have 80 points. Between those 3. And then CJ can get those timely or game-winning type plays. But if they don't do that, you rely on him to try to get 30 at this time on his career. CJ is really the only player they got one-on-one. The rest of the guys have to get it by space and pace. I'd say, I'm going to put a number out there. 105. The Hawks got to get to 105. If they got to get to at least, but for them to be successful, they got to get to 105. If they score less than 100, they're not going to win. That's going to be the pace of the game. And the next guy, 2 good half
Robin's best game of the season. They don't have a matchup to call out the time. They have two guys who don't score most of the time. But the only really got one guy that was if Jalen can get the pace going, that's what that gets tremendous on. So I would say that's my number one on top. And Alexander as well. He's another guy. We got the kids. Yep, Alexander, but he needs to be playing at a pace. Yeah, New York leading the best rate points in the series over the last week. And also, rebounding has been a big thing for the Knicks. +8 per game over the last, as we use so often, check. But it's not going to get any bigger between now and kickoff. So how do you try to limit some damage over the years? Today, it's winter long. So we'll be watching that. Everybody's going to be watching that. The Eagles going to be watching that. I'll make sure they stick with it. And let me tell you something. Tell me something, Jeff. Let me tell you something. Really, the coach can only do something. Like, I was going to start out. Really, John, I understand that. I don't think about the rebound. Someone, you have a man that I'm not, you know what? I'm not getting a rebound, but you're not going to get it either. You have to block it out because I know it's your philosophy. If I want to get every rebound, but if I wasn't going to get it, my man wasn't going to get it. If I have to, it's close in footsteps of rebounding. But you fill those steps out there if I can get something. Okay, that's his effort. Like, blocks out, do whatever you got, hold the guy, hit a guy, whatever they say, you can't get dominated from scoring. This is the season on the line. You can't get dominated on the board. And that's just my whole thoughts on the series since 2021. Just stay alive. And you know, Kim tonight, you got to stay back to the guard. Amen. There we go, kids. You take a bite.
But you're working on that, right? Goals and other stages, goals for me. Let's show the friends and family how to save more at goalsandgoals.com. Okay, it's just a lot. How scary could it be? Honey, relax. It's Miralax. It lets you water your body with gentle. Relax. It's Miralax. For more fiber per serving than any other benefit, try Mirafiber.
You started the games. Yeah, it's a big deal. George is making it twice. Because when it's made to order, all of it is fresh. And then there's never so much. It's not so much.
America, this tournament might be on the pitch, but it will be won. Backyard barbecue. They say that guy looks like Tim Howard. Indeed, it's prepared as USA.
Water spirit has moved an unbearable pitch. When an uncontrolled slide dog contributes to the pitch, clear send at last. Zero toxins in the which triggers any symptoms of eczema. Do not take your allergic to fear of serious rashes and herpes so severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience headaches or flinch or stable vibrancy. The most common side effects are headache, cramping, and sleep. How's it working with you today?
In case you ever think it's not, let's look at that now. It's millions of times platform. Don't let your vacation rent be invisible. Can't see it, get it booked. Look at that cover. Yeah.
What do you think of this house?
Maybe someday.
points to 0. Taylor Steve was the 5 to lose 11 strides. A perfectly crispy Kansas is after the penetrating Bridges 7 down. He has the little price of an chicken peeled over and spent really good for the game starting at 7 dollars.
Making your hair frizzy and dull? Use our Tea Static Sleep. Frizzy and keratin, semi-permanent technology. Polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleep. Shine like a diamond. Use Tea Static Sleep by Garnier.
So the truth. Sure, there was 8 billion people. Everybody's searching for it. There are things science just can't explain. I know you would believe me if I told you, so I'm going to show you. Full disclosure. All at once.
NBA Tip-Off is presented by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
Game 6 tonight. Minnesota at home, short-handed, missing their backcourt. And you think they've got enough to win these series tonight? Very difficult. The areas that they were dominating the 2 hours, even said those on the guard, the perimeter was getting to the bucket, and then at times, Rudy Gobert, his favorite guy, was making tiny stops. And that was the key. Penetration, off the dribble, tiny stops. Now, penetration off the dribble is no longer there. So I don't know if they can get the service back. I would assume that that's a huge game with him and Dante Crawford at 43. He's questionable. How bad is the situation? Well, I thought Denver made some adjustments last game. Go back and look at all those plays to show Joker is not near the basket. I thought Coach did a time. I talked about it before. I said, you got to move them. You got to move Joker around because he's so clogged. Really, he's making Bruce making his liability. So you have to play Joker to the 3, but also it opens up the lane. So I thought he was aggressive, but to me, Denver got the blood of the storm, but obviously this is game 7 for Minnesota, but they're not going to win back in Minnesota without man. So they got to come out aggressively. This one thing I love about Joker. He's never let go of a man. Anytime they put a little piece of his barbecue chicken, they're going to understand it. I still need Jamal to play better. I was super to the story. They know they have to do it right for things. And then before they have to move up on things in the championship, they put them in a couple of games here. Like the last game, they were such a desperation. They're supposed to have a win something. But again, I still need Jamal to play. Hold up. It's not like Minnesota shot program. I mean, it shot that over 50% and it turned it over 25 times. And when you're short-handed already, yeah, again, their advantage is in offensive line. So there's parity on perimeter. The reason that Denver has had a tough time in years, not just this year, in years past as well, with Minnesota, because of the perimeter, like man does, being able to attack off the dribble. And so, without that, I think that's a tall task to ask. But Minnesota's got to get up to a great stuff. Denver cannot get behind the game because Minnesota's got to come out with great energy and desperation. And then, once that kicks in, the crowd can take you to the place you never thought you could go. Because if the crowd gets going crazy in Minnesota, you won't get tired, then you have extra energy. But I think the first quarter of this game is really important for the Wolves, because if they get behind, they don't have enough firepower to catch up. One of those things, too, to see a game like this. Denver, got that the other day, yeah, Joker, Spencer Joker, comes up to 20 and 11 points in the series in 4 games. He comes up to 20. Then he does that at home. I don't know if that carries over to the road, but it's in that guy in Minnesota who is Spencer Jones. What happened in the playoffs is that option A and option B, we're compared. We're trying to let these guys on the perimeter beat us. And if they beat you, you shake their hand and we go to the next game. But you have to have a game plan that tries to take away from Joker and the ballpark. And at times, Cam Johnson has just been a little bit inconsistent with his shot, but he's on. Then that's when the Denver gets back to a championship ball because Gordon and Tatum, they're fast forward compared to what they have Michael Porter and now they both just sort of so higher. Many others get you to that. So you say the bad guys will get that thing, have them up unexpected of it and points. You're almost scared of team. The most important player in the game tonight is usually Francis. He got to be getting 20. He can't get 20. He got to be at 35. He's got to take over hand position and make care a little bit over. He's got to jump, but he can't let it look like he's already done. He's got to be who he is. You're 100% correct. And then Donald's got to do his thing. Everything was has to stand there. Yes. Everybody's got to work on his kid, but to be Julius Randle is the one guy. Yes. 27 is going to go get it done. 27 is not going to get it done. He picked it up and won and was fantastic in game 4 when that thing got hurt. But he's got to be the star tonight, playing himself.
By the way, Joker's 100th career playoff game. He already has numbers that nobody else has ever put up through 100 games. 2,500 points, 1,000 rebounds, 500 assists. This is game number 1. He's tonight. He hopes it's not the last, but we'll see.
They don't play well. The end of the season is around 100 because they don't have to win this game. Minnesota, their crowd will try to will them through. Minnesota knows this is their game 7. This is their game 7. They're going to come out house on fire. I'm really looking forward to watching that first quarter.
We're going to see if Jamal Murray can see the repetition. He has 130 points in the series, but he's taken 121 shots. We're going to see him later tonight. He runs against the at Target Center in Minneapolis. When we go back, Joel Embiid and the Sixers scores a game 7 in Boston.
Simple talk. Start, of course, we do. We're not the talk. We're usually in the center of the fight. We don't shortcuts. just really smooth skeletons, cultivated like us. Simply players have their day. Fans get home too. Snacks, chargers, essentials, whatever you need to see, delivered to the speed. DoorDash gives you in your bag. Saturday at noon on ABC. We're going to cover the car, lovers, driving accidents. What happens next can change everything. That's why having a lifelong matters. Call the firm you can trust. Call Sweet James. She sleeps now. But they face unpredictable task. Big pharma, the drug is in there. You just got better at making money and you job. Now you're running for governor, deliver healthcare, reinstate tuition, and tax cuts for working. Holly works for free. I'll work for you. When you've been injured in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, you need a firm that understands what's at stake. Serious accidents demand serious attention. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys.
Going 13 to 97 was the final. Game 5, Sixers stay alive. I go ahead and jump in and talk about this game 6 coming up. First, let's hear from Vinny.
Look pretty good about the chances of going along against anybody in this league. They actually stop what it is to score and just be aggressive. And just by me being aggressive, you don't piss up open shots for everybody else. I've dealt with a lot of stuff over my career. You know, a lot of people have had takes on that I'm like lazy or whatever, but you know, ever since I'm going to fall, I want to play as hard as possible. I want to do whatever it takes to win a basketball game. I just want to play basketball and you know, good physical and mentally shape or whatever. I just want to enjoy this moment.
So, Shaq, obviously he's better than brother. What you saw from him the other night, did that remind you of the Embiid you knew? Second half, yes. I did not take it 30% of that. He played well. Giving him the blueprint, telling him what to do and how to be a dominant big man. And that's just because he does it now. So, a lot of times when you could, play close and you step out and shoot threes, yes, so you can lay it to him, leave his legs out. he plays like this, you could have to shoot split shots. Like you said, nobody can guard you one-on-one. And the boss will start to panic. The other guy, the guy that you need to get the ball tonight is DJ. Bench called the 30 of one time boss last week. It's not play well. So I want to see it up down there, Joe Embiid. I tell you, I will see shots. I'm his coach, I'm his tonight. I'll tell him next time you shoot 3 of them. Get your big ass next time you shoot 3. Never.
To me, this game has really different than what we think. It's about Maxine and BJ. I think that, I don't know if he don't have another game like that. I think they need to play. But then soon we don't have another game. I'm not going to get better and a quick turnaround. I think it's up to Maxine and Escom to go crazy like they did in game 2 with Paul George. All 3 of those guys. And whatever Embiid can give them, we'll take it. But I don't know if he goes positioning-wise, physically, he can go back and have a funky game. So that's no disrespect. I just think he just had surgery, and he was exhausted after the game. And it's a good turnaround. So Paul George, Max, and BJ, I think those guys got to carry the Sixers tonight.
Right there next to your kids.
We have on the 2 guys, the first is Blaze and never were associated. That's not a word that comes together. Second, he is the closest thing to the defense in the league. And one thing he does, he has an advantage in the box. He's a better post player than Duncan. He's not a better three-point shooter, but he is a better in the box post player. And now Jokic is the second best in the world, only because of the lead. So when he takes his advantage, so I agree with each other, those guys should go crazy. But the reason they can go crazy easy is when Joel Embiid is there. And I said this to late Kobe Bryant. He was here. I said, you don't want to play with Shaq? He said, no, I don't play with Shaq. I said, but who's the best one-on-one player in the world? He said, me. I said, well, you get to play one-on-one with Shaq. So you're the best one-on-one player in the world. You got to play one-on-one. Right? Jordan that doesn't do that. LeBron that time didn't do that. The best one-on-one player. So now Max is a great one-on-one player who gets to play one-on-one with Jordan. That's why I said those 3 guys get. Because you see, if you don't have that, you're going to be still game on the field. It's staying close. Guys, you have what's up. Yeah. So, Maxie, BJ, Paul George, they don't get to play. So that's why we're looking forward to this game. It was all up to us to break this to the series. They were up by 15. They scored 11 points. He says, it's not about your feet tonight. It's about the culture. We're all talking about it. I asked somebody, I said, we didn't make shots. They shoot the ball. The higher probability of them winning becomes higher than I shoot the ball until he has a chance. But he plays like that and they shoot the ball. I'm a little too because, like, okay, said, he's playing well. The other guys will get to a little freer, but also will shoot the ball the other way. I feel some really close there. Can I answer that question? You bet. Christian Woodward, you don't have to play well. You're playing. Derek White, Chris Woodward, and Alvin. They are the difference because when you take that many threes, and guys who typically, if they had it on other teams, they're going to play well, they're going to hit shots. No, they're going to hit shots. Because if they were on other teams, their shots tend to be probably 1/3 less. Because they're not. Nothing like it. But on the Boston Celtics, they get 12 to 13 shots every single night, which is a great place to be. They have to make shots because we know Pelicans will make shots. But those 3 guys, they're making shots. That's what's important. It's not like they have a strategy. They don't have a plan B or C. But we got to shoot 3 and 3. And they won't fall. So it's not like you have to make it. Like, if you look at them on tape, right, and they'll shoot
think it'd make their life a lot easier. It would take some tools at the top end. I really do. Especially Jason and Jason. Like, they can go one-on-one. But Kenny's right about those three guys. They're going to get the one shot. But, man, they can make their life so much easier if they took some tools every now and then. They're quite a 16-point guy in the regular season in this series, averaging 8. Currently, only 41%. 7 out of 33 for shooting. Derek White's able to come out with in addition to Katie. Free CJ. That's the only team you can have free. Last week he was action. When he was hanging on, he was oh, that's the problem. He does the last. He does the problem. Yes, he does. No. He's a wrestler. He's a regular. It's not a regular. Yeah, I'm so I'll tell you. We're just going to shut up. I think it's only smooths. You will put someone else. Tell me about it. 3 of us for going down here. You it's That's 7 20 of it. Please.
And you're more contract question it is, and goes to my name on it too. It's a name tag like over the parent teacher conferences.
Still here. That's great. You've always been a little person for
Actually started drawing a picture of the child of his
I'm going to keep it the spirit. Regular team makes all the differences. That's why you're now, because I've been killing 60 weeds, which are builder weed feet.
Can you generate a report for how much water This is football in the United Football League. Renegades and Bengals. Saturday at noon on ABC. You know, the league hustled the key hustle award winner. Was the Devontae from American City, from the American team, and a great year for me. And so this is something that we're talking about
hustle aboard, box out, screens, it's loose balls, it's all of that, taking charges. So Diamante wins the dice in games, second and three, first win. Straight line of that, you got nothing to do. The NBA's William Stokes support goes short to the guy considered the best teammate in the league. The foundation for the honor is the special relationship between Jack Glenn and Maurice Stokes, teammates in the late 1950s. Stokes suffered a head injury in the final game of the 57-58 season. It eventually left him paralyzed. Not only was Jack Glenn there for him, he became his legal guardian. Now that's a teammate. Each year, 12 finalists are nominated by league executives. Each should be saluted here for being nominated. Current NBA players vote, and the winner of the Wyman Stokes Award was named yesterday, and it's a pleasure to have him on the show tonight. 18-year veteran, DeAndre Jordan of the New Orleans Pelicans. Thank you for being with us. Look, you're an NBA champion, and an all-star, you've got first team All-NBA guy. When you receive this recognition, how special is it? Well, I mean, first of all, I want to thank my teammates and my peers around the league. I think it's awesome because it just shows that with all the individual accolades, the collective accolades as a team. After 18 years, I'm still able to have an impact on it. So I think that's the coolest thing about this group. You know, I think Charles Wilson said I was trying to go to obviously, I think that's what we expect for me. It's myself a little bit. Obviously, I've been able to some great teams with some great players, and I think now just being able to have an impact and affect the game as much as I can with players, cheering guys on, coaches from the bench, being able to have that impact and pour that into the next generation. Just still being competitive, I think it's a big thing. Yeah, but what's your handicap right now? You want to ask me about the Pelicans? I am in the U.S. I shot 95 the other day. I'm working my way down. Okay. You know, DeAndre, you're making first team out of it. Can you be the same teammate that you are if you're not playing as much? It's tough in the beginning. It is tough in the beginning. The competitiveness, the ego, and what you know you can do, or what you have done, since you do. But I think that if you have accepted the fact that it's another generation's time and it's their time to build up, but you can still contribute. I think that's the hardest thing to kind of overcome and get over. But the guys that have done that have making their career, they continue to play, win championships, and just overall be better for their legacy and for their careers. I would say to a certain period, the ego kind of has to relax a little bit, but part of that ego got me here, got us here as players. So just the way of living parts that and use it in the right ways. Yeah, I've been talking for a long time. I guarantee those books are love shows.
Brother.
You talk about justice, what advice you would for a super athletic? You stayed in great shape. That was one of the things that you can say you're proud of yourself. How do you relay this message to a young guy who's struggling at the same thing that you were great at? Well, I mean, first of all, I want to say I've learned. But it's, I think it's, for me, I think Zion is such a extreme talent. He's a guy that can change the game when he's healthy. You give him a chance. But this year, his team for the first year, he wanted to be held accountable. And for me, I'm very outspoken. Call things out the way I see it. So I was able to have that relationship with him and that honesty with him early. And he was trying to, when I think some guys don't want that, I see some guys on the previous movie and being superstars, the pros, he was a guy who actually took that criticism well and he accepted that challenge. So for me, I was here with him before, playing 35 games in the second division for the highest in his career. So I think it's just seeing somebody do that and hold him accountable on a daily basis. This season, we'll just continue to go. Here's where you're looking through that you don't monsters at the position. And for me, I wanted to take a little bit of pieces of the personality traits he was doing to kind of add into the game. But I think that I was also able to get through the hump. I was able to be uncomfortable. I think that you got to enjoy that journey. Things are going to really break all the time. You got to get it right. To miss at the end, it's still has to make you a better player. But I think that enjoying that process, whether it be good or bad, ugly, whatever it is, that's what I do as a player. You know, there are a lot of doors that the younger they go after with the this is special. This is the man inside. This is character. I salute you. Thank you, God. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Your kids look at that star. And it feels this too. Yes, but I think it is more like, wow, so amazing people in the world. We'll come back to the floor. Here on NBA tip-off, presented by AT&T. That's the minute or so. Since they did play also. Thank you. If your car breaks down and you're playing
You ride just like on Saturday night, after the latest weekend at WWE, what happens at WrestleMania? Just stay there. Swing back on Saturday night at 6 and start with ESPN app and ESPN NBA tip-off is presented by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
Hawks want to extend their season. It comes down to these 4 game limits tonight. In front of the home folks down here at the Highlight Factory. They're looking at town against the New York Knicks. Coming out here. Yes, again.
I'm gonna go back to the line of moving the team to the championship. Okay, that's my personal space. Let me check the supercomputer. I'm trying to. And if you're the defeated, the card that access to essential benefits is another. Welcome to the Credit One Bank American Express Suite. Credit One Bank from the center. Robert Johnson has some new sandwiches coming out, so we are bringing in 3 people to try the whole Christmas sandwich. A couple of years ago, how long is this a video? It's not finished. So there is a better sandwich. Target is complete. One pill was the treatment. Straight check. WBT. Target finds the check. Don't forget to let the textbook and stay there. When you're just starting to replace it with her treatment. So it shows that taking HIV treatment is prescribed to withstand the textbook prevents transmitting HIV sex. Serious side effects can occur, like kidney problems or kidney failure. Rare life-threatening side effects can be liver and lactic acid and other problems. Don't take the dark route, take a verified therapy. Tell the healthcare provider about all medicines and supplements for taking. You're pregnant, breastfeeding, or have kidney or liver problems. If you have hepatitis B, don't stop taking the target without talking to your healthcare provider. Common side effects from diabetes and Russian. No matter where it takes you, Big Tommy can go with you. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
Is this the question is special for the New York Knicks? So show the lead.
So I'm going to revisit that shot that we had as we went to break. But the Hawks threw the ball away about to take the door into elimination. And the best feeling in the world right there. It's just a 12-year postseason, no fans, and you're getting it together. And that's the union point. That's when you find out what your teammates are made of. Right in that moment, you can start looking at them in that game. I think the other thing is, you get to that point. Everyone says that the series doesn't start until someone loses. I don't believe that. I believe the series doesn't start until a team is faced with elimination. And when it's faced with elimination, that's when you see everything. And you see what your teammates are made of and what kind of men you have standing next to you. So when you got to the shot, you go a little. Just a high percent shot, we always work with right here, to the left, right here, both sides, right over the top. They work good, jump good, there's a high percent shot, this, shoot the three right here. Cover that a little back, Kansas City's got to put a 6 seconds, don't step right there, let them know that I cannot be part of it. Yeah, and 59% for the 447.
Even if we take the 17 threes in 5 games, he's in the end.
Yeah, but to me, it's about the young guy for the home. The 2 games, CJ won the game. You can't be expecting a guy. Something like the young guys that here for home all year. They have not had a great season. If the Hawks are going to, we know what makes them get pretty fall, but it's time for these Hawks young players. You're not a young player at this stage of the season. I expect the young guys to rise up to them. Rise up.
Here's what we can't forgive for. We're doing all right. Your team's in 5 in your second game. First, make the center to do that. Sims.
I want you to try to get this in. You can't.
Right, Jerry.
Extensionist mascara memorial hairs. Luscious for the centers, baby cuts and 5 for the bases, hairs and brows. Sculpted cutting with magnetic black magnets. Giving extended length, volume, extension, memorial hairs. But you're working on that, right? Calls and other stages, tweet, let's shop the fruit and we'll start to save more. At bowlsandballs.com.
When ours just throw a sucker register, power and clarity punches back. Get fast, powerful relief of your emotions. These are the judges. Clarence was next. There were 5 more MLB games than open the big
It's a lot of
Everybody settle in, get ready to play double header. We got to know. I'm going to take it down the screen to State Farm Arena. Washington Hicks, Richard, State Farm Arena. Let's go. Stay on. Next game time. All those series are going into the sixth game that hasn't happened in 20 years. And this is all the rules as well. Last night, 2 of the 8 teams had a chance to advance to the next round. All the players will do so. 4 teams have that opportunity tonight. One of them for the next. The Everton Stars play like two stars together. All the seasons have
Burden is balance that doesn't just happen. So it's the right charity and working. Gives me the guitars and gives. Anchor's one, perfectly in place. For us, it's creating uncompromisingly delicious burger. It's handcrafted, consciously made, baker's work, perfectly lovers. Step inside the playhouse with the NBA app. Time to watch every game as it's happening. It's every single minute of unbelievable action. It's just the players that anywhere else. Scores and stats. It's called Mortal Kombat for a reason. As Parkinson's disease progresses, your treatment may become necessary. You may experience more off-point symptoms, such as dryness and soreness. Take the moments over 2 months. If all time is interrupted for a time, ask your doctor about other treatments for Parkinson's and visit expert.pd.com.
We're getting close to step on to the next. We don't forget to the NBA playoffs. Presented by New York. Here in Atlanta for the first round, presented by Pelicans. Will this be the final game of the season for the Hawks? When the next two teams head back to New York for Game 7, which will be on Saturday. Part of the playoff experience so far in 2026, the first time in 12 years since 98 first-round series will go 26 games. Now the track star is different. Usually happens in the postseason. Pretty quick shot. His defense is defending center stage. That defensive mindset with the physical play lets his three-point field goal percentage lowest in 7 years. 5 games in the books. Game 6 coming up. And we see the Game 7 on Saturday. From 5 out. 7 out. Atlanta, Georgia. First round, and presented by Pelicans. Super Bowl Pelicans.
It's king. For everyone said and spoken on the whole, he has 3 comments, 3 names, and 4 emojis to contribute. A flood of positivity during a simple, meaningful fun. But Ohio's passion for product management takes your team from level 0 to level Z. You need Zane. Zane means benefits. Working principles we can help you help Zane over time. Benefits plan that's right for him. Let our expertise about at yours.
Okay, stop asking for Reese's Oreo cups because we literally made Reese's Oreo cups. It tastes like sorry, basically, that's probably what I asked for the This lamp stand for Russian or avoidance vehicle. Let's go.
Mistakes are not a mistake punch away from the punch.
I think a successful delivery company is talking something. Early solutions. We have 8 fruits and juices as well as the you know, there's nothing here. It's early. See what you do.
I used to struggle with it, but now I use head and shoulders every wash. Because of active ingredient in head and shoulders, nourishing your scalp, scalp stays very strong. Making your scalp healthy, flake-free. Number one dermatologist recommended brand.
Where is it?
See, here's this summer.
Big time, yes time, all the time. I'll see you.
Forget the one direct TV. There were 5 more MLB games than 10. Welcome to Vegas.
Lesson number 3. Kevin Green fit out there. So you feel it in here. Series started in New York first game. Easy victory for the Knicks. Your guys play well. And that's a different color took over. They played as good for the fans. It's been very good piece. Even in game 4, here in Atlanta, the biggest.
Huh? Okay. All right. Here. Come here. Come here. No, here, that one. Go. Yes, sir. Give me a song. You embarrassed me? Okay. I'm going to ask you. Give me a shoe. Give me a foot. Give me a foot.
I want to pay some giant money.
Okay. I'll go now. I'll stop it. There. Stop it.
Dirty.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to be dirty, big pizza.
All right. I got you. Here. Slow down. Slow down. All right, here. I'll do it now.
Excuse me. Yeah, let's go for rotate. Hydration. Cardio was muscle building. Standing on for days. Sleep is Ever since we connected our dish offer to the internet, it's live. No, we're in this. We're so connected we can finish each other's hands with food. Sometime with fish on demand.
I'll be right back. I'll take my bath in the morning. Pretty good at this stuff. It's like I created a force around the house. It looks like the part number is AH20360. Can you generate a report for how much water we needed? If necessary, first punch in game 6.
But after the interview, at 1 o'clock. Said something about the can, didn't you?
Yeah, but she came for about $39. And he got $39 too. I'm like, okay, yesterday we got it. I'm like, you know what? I got
29.
Okay, we got it. Okay, and today we got 39. You know how much is that?
120.
Yeah, it's fucking good.
120.
Tomatoes, all that shit comes in on the table. Now in the refrigerator in the bag.
Let's take a look at six of the game. Brought to you by State Farm. Richard.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Welcome back to the NBA First Round, presented by College Coaching. Every team oftentimes throws the first punch in a game like this, but not tonight. What stood out to you about that first round?
That understand? $19. Oh. No, I don't know. Just tell her to time to trap it down.
Okay, but we got door over there. Sit down.